Hello and good time zone, everybody. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Saturday so far. If you're noticing, up over here, I got a little bar because I am trying to push really hard to hit affiliate goal by the end of September. We're over halfway there, so I'm really hopeful we can because I got a very cool email earlier today with emotes. Asturo17 on Twitter did a fantastic job on these emotes, and I am so excited to be able to use these on Twitch that I'm really pushing for affiliate. So that's going to be our goal for the next 11 days, affiliate-tember, as it were. So yeah, without further ado, let us go right into some MTG. Excuse me. So I still have not had a chance to play Zendikar yet. Been busy and I kind of wanted to hold off on first impressions until I ended up hitting on stream. Gonna be starting with some Mono Black Devotion. I really want to kind of get a taste for the next week or so, just how Historic is going to be laid out as a meta before burning through all my wildcards. But that being said, since this isn't Mono Black, I had to immediately get Feed the Swarm. One of the biggest problems this deck had was dealing with enchantments. So now that we have an option for that, and we're in a life gain deck, I think we're in a pretty good spot. So let us see how the meta is shifted. Also, because I was basically a half hour late, I'm going to be streaming a half hour later tonight, because that's how that works. Black Lotus 420. Nice. That's a great name to get the stream started off with. I hate this hand. I wish I had a creature. If I had one Knight of the Ebon Legion, I probably would have kept it. It's hard for me to say no to 2 Obliterators, so we're gonna give this a shot and see how it goes. Okay, perfect. We're against mono red too. So hopefully it's not Muxus. But as long as we draw into another land, I'll feel pretty good about where we're at. Good old RDW. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to Eliminate. They're definitely not playing Muxus, but we'll get the goodest vampire out. Gifted Aetherborn. Not gonna swing it on this. My 4th land would be pretty handy right about now. Just realizing my Cardboard Live was not up, I don't think. Let me just boop. Okay, well, that sucks. Still hoping for the 4th land. I don't really want to eliminate the Pyromancer, but I need to make some moves. So we're going to eliminate the Pyromancer. Oh, are they playing one of every mountain? I really respect the people that do that, but I cannot do that. All my lands have to match, or I scream. And it's not a good time. Okay. Thank you, Obliterator. So next turn I want to get the Ghost Form on the Obliterator just in case they have any shenanigans, but fortunately it gets around Thunder the Gods, I think it is. I always forget that name. The 4 damage, all creatures. Yeah, they're just trying to burn me out now. Makes sense. Alright, Perfectamundo. I'm gonna be a little aggressive because we do need to catch up. They could very easily kill us. And we get the bump. Ooh, I've not seen Experimental Frenzy in a while. That's a fun card. Okay, so this is pretty much GG. Oh yeah, I forgot we hit Diamond last time I was able to play Arena. Feels like forever, but it was only Wednesday. No. Yeah, Wednesday. Because Thursday was the impromptu stream day. It feels weird now because I moved my camera to I think its final spot, but it's flipped compared to all my other views. So like when I want to go to point at the affiliate thing, I have to go completely opposite. So I don't know if I'm going to keep it, but we'll see. Feel it out. Are we gonna get anything? Get a hand? Have our opponent get a hand? Anything? Okay, so this hand does have some decent removal. Not thrilled about only 2 lands, but we do play a relatively low curve, so I think I'm going to keep it. Definitely like turn 2 Fenlurker. Okay, so guessing they're playing Mill. Mill is going to be such a huge archetype now that Zendikar came out. So that totally makes sense. We're going to see a lot more. Got the new Hedron Crab. Actually better Hedron Crab for Commander because I think it hits everybody, not just target. But as I did mention at the top of the stream, I have not had a chance to play against anything with Zendikar yet, so probably be a bit till I get more familiar with what the cards are. But I have been watching quite a few early access streams when I can. They're clearly fishing for stuff, so I'm hoping they have something that they're really looking for. I hope. Let's see, they're odd. I'm odd. Alright, what have we lost so far? We lost 1 Obliterator. Mostly just lands, which actually kind of hurts because we kept a kind of lower land hand than I normally would. not gonna attack. Ooh, Siren Storm Tamer. Ew. Okay, they got 2 of our Garys, which is not super great. Gary and Vito are kind of the bread and butter, so I'm hoping to at least get 1. 1 would be cool. Ooh, here we go, but I don't have a land. Okay, Ashiok, you're bye-bye.
My dreams dissipate like smoke.
Okay, I really need to draw a land next turn or we're gonna be hurting pretty bad. Okay, thank goodness they're all... Oh, no, I won't get rid of them, though, because it's a -3, -3. Maddening Cacophony. That's such a good card. They've hit, like... Alright, I think I run 21 lands in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so basically almost have gone through half my lands, which is not cool. Not cool at all. So I think next turn I'm gonna okay, so apprentices have to go. I mean, fortunately their hand's empty. They've kind of overplayed. So we can still turn this around pretty quickly if I hit lands. Big if, though, if we hit lands. Which does not look like wants to be the case. Definitely doesn't want to be the case. Okay. So Merfolk Secret Keeper we're going to eliminate because we can't really handle that big of a butt. And I'm going to swing in with Gifted Aetherborn. I'll be very surprised if they block. Okay. If they could get land flooded for like a cool like 6 or 7 turns, that would be ideal. But that seems now they're kind of dead in the water. Or they're not dead in the water. Okay, that's another Gary gone. I have 1 Gary left in the deck. Blech. 1 Gary left in the deck. Please just give me... Thank you. Okay, so we're going to name human. Oh, no, we're going to name... Yeah, we're going to name... Oh, no, that's not good. Actually, yeah, it'll prevent him from wanting to block. So let's do wizard. I think Witch's Vengeance is going to be a huge card. Particularly in standard, because there's going to be so much somewhat tribal synergy if people are lean heavy into the party mechanic. Okay, nice. They get to mill me for 4 again, and then okay. I'm pretty sure they got everything. Okay, let's do veto because that's going to accelerate our game plan a little bit more. Then next turn I'll put out Drana. Because they can't really afford to... They don't have enough mana to blink it. Like, they can put it back in their hand, but they need to have something out. Because they don't have enough... Unless they don't realize that. That would be pretty cool. You don't realize. Sure, you pay 5 to blink it back in your hand, but you can't play it again. And if they don't play it again, we are totally killing them. Yeah, we just have enough to kill them if they don't have a blocker. They're doing some math in their head. Interesting. Okay. That's a move, I guess. Let's do Drana. I'm gonna swing out with everyone again, because we need to ping. If they draw into a land, we 100% win. Which would be pretty nice. They can mill me for 8, but it's not going to be enough. Or mill me for 4, rather. That's not gonna do it for ya. Odd, odd, even odd. Ooh. I think that cinches it. They don't know what Drana does. Nice. Alright, we are well on our way. Bit scary there towards the end, but... I think we're doing pretty alright, alright, alright. Okay, we don't have a turn 1 play, but honestly this is pretty compelling. Gives us a lot of options. Turn 2 and turn 3. Floofy boy squad. Still getting used to how to point in reverse, but both got puppers. Love to see it. Gonna take a wild guess and say they're playing Burn. I hope it's goblins. That'd be pretty rad. Looking like gobos. I'm gonna say Fenlurker first. Because it's gonna be harder for them to recover if we nab something good. Okay. More mana they're not having, so I'll take it. Man, Witch's Vengeance is gonna be so sweet. So sweet, because I think that hits Krenko too, doesn't it? Yeah, that hits Krenko. I'm okay with that. No attacks. Muxus, I think, is a 4/4, so it wouldn't hit Muxus, but that's fine. I really want them to try to overextend with one of their hasty boys. And then wipe them out. Let's see. Muxus is 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they could get Muxus out. So we are forced to Witch's Vengeance early. They'll probably end up sacking everything to Skirk Prospector first, but that's fine. We don't really care that much. Or they can't. Oh, you don't want to have blockers out? Okay. That's your choice. Alright, we will do Menace and we will do... Okay, yeah. Not surprised. Basically, spat all over their game plan. A Muxus win is always sweet, though. Always sweet. Bum, bum, bum. Song's a bop. Saw Harris was streaming today, making more music for Stream Beats. Love Stream Beats so much. Takes the hassle out of worrying about anything to do with copyrighted music. We're gonna say no to this. It sucks because if this Grim Tutor wasn't a Grim Tutor and was a 1 or a 2 drop creature, I'd probably like it more. I'm gonna keep this. We'll put Extinction Event back. It's fairly likely we would hit into a land by turn 3. The immortal words of Merchant: magic is easy, just draw what you want. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let us... I almost want to Kaya's Ghost form the Fenlurker to get more hand hate, but I don't... Not convinced. Let's do Lifelink and Menace. Ooh. I gotta say it's interesting with the lack of... Do I double block this to turn them off? No, I'll take the 4. Oh, it's creature or enchantment. Oh, I did not catch that the first time. I am okay with that. Let's put Kaya's Ghost form on Grim Dancer. I just assumed that Feed this Form was only enchantments. That's actually granted it's instant speed, which kind of... But, I mean, for what it does, that's huge.
I'm Jiang Yang Gu, and this is I will help you through this. I hope we meet again.
Okay, next turn I'll attack with Fenlurker and pump it up, because I will be able to do it twice. Ooh, no. Undershoot Dryad, big ol' pog. And of course now I'm getting flooded, which is great. We're gonna attack. Gotta block with 2. Yep, you're not blocking with that. Okay, well, we'll just do one. I mean, fortunately, if they keep doing that, we'll be able to somewhat maintain the growth. But I'm really hoping we get a board wipe soon. Board wipe would be pretty clutch. Instead of getting flooded. Okay, that's not good for us.
Moderation is the path to self-improvement. Share in my strength.
So I think next turn I'll keep Grim Dancer back as a blocker. Board wipe would still be preferable. Okay. I'm hoping they get too greedy and try to swing out. That would be pretty cool right about now. Primeval Bounty. They gotta have a land in their hand, right?
Be your best self.
3/3 Death Touch. We're gonna do Death Touch and Lifelink now. Okay, Drana's. I don't love Drana. Yeah, we'll put her out. I mean, as soon as we can... Interesting. Angelic Ascensioning your own token? Oh, because they really want to make that big. Guess they want a blocker for... Grana?
Teamwork is strength.
You put a lot into that Sapperling, it'd be a shame if it got death touched. Okay, I'm gonna block with Grim Dance. Actually, no. Please give me a board wipe or something. That's not a board wipe. Okay, I think we're pretty screwed in this case. Fun fact, the wars between the Roman and Persian lasted about 681 years, the longest conflict in human history. Interesting. Also, hi, Dice Master. Hope you're having a happy Saturday so far. I'm getting... my stuff kicked... Okay, yeah, that's... No, we're not getting by that. Drew, like, 8 lands in a row. Last game we got completely screwed, so glad to see MTGA is working great. Ooh. I like that hand. Did you look at the deck list in your historic Discord? No, I did not see it in the historic channel. I must have been after I started. Ah. Ooh, nice. I do like big butt cards. I played an Arcades deck back when Historic was a bit newer and it wasn't getting completely stomped in, but yeah, I've been interested in trying to build a new big butt deck since Charax was spoiled, but I'm trying to save my wild cards for like at least a week or two to see where the meta lies, so I don't have to spend a bunch of extra money if I don't have to. But that looks like a cool list. King Amok. Hmm. Pretty much high alert assault formation with Charax the Raging Isle. Yeah. I so wish that Charax was a defender. Because, I mean, it would still go nice in Arcades, but I don't know, if you had a defender, you could draw that extra card. And you'd also be able to proc off of Arcades' ability, but yeah, high alert decks are really cool. I'm gonna put out Grim Dancer first. I get the feeling they're gonna try some stuff. Ooh, full art Narset. Fancy. It's kind of weird that they have these skins for the Planeswalkers because they just kind of show up that way. I mean, it's a little different, but nothing crazy. Okay, we're gonna send you at you, we're gonna send you at you.
This was overwhelming.
Alright, if we get our fifth land, we got this in the bag. Oh, just kidding. Actually, we still do.
Humble your mind. There is always meditate with me.
There we go, and boom goes the dynamite. Good game. Hey, free pack. Oh, thought I crashed. Oran Reef Ooze seems pretty cool. I really want it for my Gargos deck, but not really a fan of 1/1 counters on Arena. Ooh, I think this is a new song on the playlist. Very nice. I'm actually thinking, I don't know why I kept this hand. It's not terrible, but I don't know, I probably could have got something better. Ooh, is this the new Nahiri Colossus Hammer combo deck? Because that would be fun to play. That's actually probably one of the decks I'd be most excited to build. I'll do Grim Dancer first. Hopefully see some red. Actually, they have Nahiri as the sleeve art. I shouldn't be that surprised if they play Nahiri. Duh. Big old duh. Still not seeing any red. Are you throwing me for a loop with your Millen shenanigans? Okay. I'm gonna assume they didn't have the red they needed. I'll take another eliminate. Great card. No, not keeping that. Not keeping that. Kinda have to keep this. Not the worst, not the best. 1, 2. At least we can do Aetherborn into Vita, which is pretty okay, but get the feeling we're gonna probably end up being pretty behind. Ooh, I wonder if this is that Naya deck that Merchant was playing the other day. That one's really cool. This is like a Archon polymorph deck. They just made a bunch of tokens and then turn them into 3/3s. Ooh, Mirror March. Ooh. Ew. I think Mirror March is probably one of the biggest traps that they've printed in quite some time. Especially for 6 mana. Is it 6? Yeah, especially for 6 mana. Unless you're playing Zinder Split or something that really cares about coin flips. Not for me. Yeah, we'll do Aetherborn next. Into Vito, then Aira. The Bloodsun, I wonder if they have Lotus Fields. They did have Lotus Field. Okay, I'll sack Fenlurker. Dang it. I really needed another land. I'll still be aggressive. Hopefully they block. Perfect. Now I can take 5 to the face and it won't matter. Odd, even, odd, odd, even, odd, odd. Okay, so Extinction Event wouldn't really be in our favor. Not that I can cast it anyway, apparently. Pretty sure they need to keep that Demanding Dragon back. Oh no. Oh no. Please whiff. Whiffing would be sweet. They did the exact opposite of whiff, so that's cool. So odd, odd, even, odd. Okay. I really need a land. Desperately need a land. My kingdom for a land. Not a land. Okay. I don't want another Aetherborn out just yet, so we're gonna go to combat. Swing in with both of you. I forgot they put Lord of Extinction in this. That art was always rad. You want to kill biogenic ooze? Okay. Okay, let's see who they pick. Nope. I don't think so. Now I really wouldn't feel bad about wiping the board. Beautiful. Freaking Mirror March. Yeah, we got another extinction event. Alright, so we'll have one thing that survives, they'll have one thing that survives. I think that's a good trade. Oh, they have two things that survive. Oh, wow. Bruh. They get 4 hits off of Zakama and Mirror March. I mean, not like it matters, because it has the legend rule, but still. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna Vraska's Contempt Zakama. Hell no. Hell to the no. And hopefully next turn I get Obliterator out. If they end up hostage taking the Obliterator, I will cry on stream. Live for you. Hopefully that doesn't happen though. Ooh. That costs... That each have a converted mana cost of 2 or less. So we'd be able to get... Ooh, I kind of want to wait for one more land, because we'd be able to get almost everything back. Yeah, I'll wait for that. I mean, granted, I don't think it's going to go that long. But we'll see. Yeah, Agadeem's Awakening is such a good card. They're gonna have to block. Either way, it's... Oh no, they have to block with Hostage Taker. They'll have 1 life left. Oh, good game. Yes. Man, I don't know if the meta shifted like that greatly that my deck's suddenly okay again, because pre-Zendikar Rising, this was not winning anything. But I'm okay with it. I love Mono Black Devotion. Alright, what do we got? We're bound to draw into a 3-drop, so I'm gonna keep this. Let's do Fenlurker. Try to mess their day up a little bit. Ooh, Raking Claws. Wonder if this is it Prowess deck? It's looking more and more likely. Yeah, we'll do Fenlurker again. Ooh, they got rid of the Kenriths. So that must mean they got something good in their hand. Okay, so you hit me for 4. Hit me for 10. Bit of an oofy. Okay, so we got Witch's Vengeance. I want to keep that. Hold on to that for a little bit. Actually, they seem pretty creature screwed, so why don't we feed the Swarm this? Oh, they cost 2 more. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I guess I could have Witch's Vengeance the Skybonder, but I really didn't want to waste one of my only 2 copies of it on the Skybonder. Okay. Well, now I am gonna Witch's Vengeance. This bird. Oh, it's a human. Weird. Oh, I see there. Okay, so I'm gonna do this then, because another land would be much appreciated. Thank ya. Then we should swing in for 3. Yeah, they're hurting for cards right now. Okay. Might have a counter up. So I will probably end up doing Rim Dancer. So they're dead, right? Okay. Okay. Unless you have a shock in your hand, I don't see how this is gonna turn out good for you. I'm gonna hope they're just playtesting stuff, because I don't know how that would have made it all the way to diamond, realistically speaking. Alright, it is time for my first break, and I will be right back in 2 minutes to go to the bathroom and grab some water. See you guys when I get back. Whoa, that was weird. Also, I'm back. Yeah, so as you probably saw from the Be Right Back screen, I have some swanky new emotes I would love to have y'all be able to use on Twitch, including myself selfishly, because I love these emotes. And yeah, I need to hit affiliate to make that happen. So I am doing Affiliatember, as I'm calling it, trying as hard as I can to push to 50 followers. Once I hit that, all the other metrics are checked off, and I can apply for the affiliate ranking, level, status. So yeah, once that milestone's hit, we'll be able to do emotes and all of that other cool stuff that comes with being an affiliate. And my arena closed. That's when you know it's working, when it just crashes for no apparent reason. Ooh, an asset error occurred during your last play session. Validating asset files to ensure stability? What now? But yeah, these are the emotes. Whoa, wrong thing. Hello. This is the thing. Ah, they look so cool. I love them. We got our classic Rage, Pog, and Lull. The 3 pillars of any good grouping of Twitch emotes. So, as I said, I am very excited for those. Hope other people are excited as well, because I cannot wait to be able to use them. So, let us get back into the devotioning.
Listen.
Boo, 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 boo. Come on. Arena client, you can do it. I believe in you. Need something a little more upbeat for the music. That's better. Okay, I guess I just had to click a bunch of times. I don't love this hand. I don't hate this hand, but I don't love this hand. I mean, it does give us some nice options in the early game, so I think I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna keep it. Let's see how that goes. Destroy the statue. Oh, he's gotta destroy. Maybe some elf ball shenanigans are afoot. I don't think Zendikar Rising gave elves too much. At least there wasn't anything that stuck out to me when I was playing. Unless there's like some... Actually, is that... Because I know there's one green card that automatically gives you the benefits of a party. Is that an elf? Because I know that that kind of fits into the mold of the party system, but... I don't know. I might have to... I might have to do some investigating later on. Alright, Imperious Perfect, you are going bye-bye because you are too valuable. Gonna kick myself when they play Archdruid next turn. But seemed like the right move at the time. And actually, yet again, Witch's Vengeance is perfect for this, because we can just pick elves and wipe them all out. Woodland Champion's pretty good. Okay, I don't want them to be able to overextend too much, so we're gonna Witch's Vengeance the elves. Granted, it'll be super easy for them to come back from that. But I'm gonna bank on the fact that they don't have a great way to draw right now. JK. Double JK. Okay, we're gonna put Drana out. Okay, Allosaurus Shepherd is gonna be the one that gets fed to the swarm. You didn't read Drana. I think they're kind of screwed unless they have another Visionary in their hands and they draw into something good. But I think I had enough spot removal to make that not to be a big problem anymore. Okay, Paradise Druid kind of sucks. Okay, no land also sucks. But that's okay because we are going to put out the big T-man. Okay. Okay, Dwinen's Elite's not good for us. I mean, they lost this next turn. Unless they can somehow accelerate the hell out of control. Yeah. How many Witches' Revenges am I running? That's what I'd like to know. Nope. Nope. Actually, I'll get a pack, why not? Ooh, Relic Robber. Yeah, I have 2 rares, so I think Extinction Event's still gonna be more. No. Taking my own advice, not spending any wild cards for 2 weeks. At least of the gold and mythic variety. Or the rare and mythic variety, rather. No. I know this is essentially the same hand, but I'm really just scared to mulligan a 3rd time. So we're gonna do this. Yay, nothing like surprise scabs that you didn't know you had. That's just cool. Notably, they exiled the land. We'll veto. They're not gonna block with Druid, so it's free damage. That's free damage. But yeah, they're ramping into Ulamog or something dirty. I can just feel it. I want another land. Because I got the feeling they're doing something pretty scary. Yeah, they are not doing something fun. Okay. Let's do this then. Like, you can put ramp out, but if you don't have... Yeah, they have to just be running Ulamog at this point. Yeah. That was a good Rastus attempt on my part, because I was almost debating not doing it. Oh, come on. I'm right there. Man, that's lame. If one of these was a creature, I think this would be a decent hand to keep, but I'm not gonna. Not much better. Really not much better. Have to keep this. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if we can turn this mulligan down to 4 into something. Gonna definitely be an uphill battle. Okay, Elves kind of hurts us a bit from being this far behind. I can only hope we get god tier top decks, but I'm not really seeing it. I don't think it's gonna happen for us. I really wanted to play the Fenlarker, but I have to look for Witch's Vengeance. Witch's Vengeance? Hello? Hello? I know you're here. There you go. I'm gonna attack to be greedy. They're not gonna block. Why would they? Nice. Nothing like losing 1 life for Grim Tutor. Hey, I'm in love with the cocoa. Anyone remember that song from like 4 years ago? Wow, of course they have 2 clan colors at the top. That'll make... Actually, it'll still kill everything. If they have another Coco, we're pretty screwed. But I mean, we kept a 4-hander, a 4, or we mulliganed down to 4, so I think we were kind of at an uphill battle anyway. Though if they don't have a creature to cast, that'd be kind of cool. Okay, now they do. No, I can't afford. I really wanted to Village Rites the Aetherborn, but if we just draw into 2 lands, we're gonna be pretty stuck. One of those would have been a land, so I feel a bit better. Okay, that felt a bit better. Okay, definitely hitting odd next turn. 100% hitting odd next turn. So let's do this. So the worst thing about elves, they replenish their hands so effectively. It's crazy. But the life gain's barely helping me hold on. Okay, they're gonna have enough next turn to pump up Allosaurus Shepherd. Okay, I'm gonna try something really risky because we lose next turn anyway. Okay, this helps our case a little bit. Again, it's still not ideal, but might end up saving us a turn. Especially if they don't really know what a Obliterator does. And they try to just swing out. I mean, realistically, they have it, because they have 12. Yeah, if they swing out with everything, they win. But I'm hoping they're not real. Or actually, I think they're doing the math right now. Because regardless of how I block it, if they swing with everything, 12 or greater damage is going to come out. Why are you oopsing? Okay, that wasn't... Oh, they don't have enough. I didn't realize that had Summoning Sickness, so that actually is a benefit. We do get one more turn. And of course, we literally get nothing of value, but let's swing out anyway and see what happens. Because if they block, they have to sacrifice permanents. Okay. Let's see, and they have... Yeah, they have 12, 14, yeah, we lose. Honestly, we fought a lot harder than I was expecting to. Really makes me want another... I think I have to get another Witch's Vengeance. And take out something else in the 3 slot, just because it is too... It's too effective for what we've been up against today. Well, the only thing is Witch's Vengeance, it does only hit... It's only -3, -3, so it's ultimately not that great. I'm still just gonna keep it the way it is. I don't know why I'm trying to reinvent the wheel over here. Definitely not keeping this. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna assume this is rogues. Maybe it's not rogues. I don't even know anymore. Okay. Whatever it is, it didn't seem that fun, so works for me. Craig Plate Baloth. Oh, the better Carnage Tyrant with more upside. Cool. Okay, the season's only in 10 days, so that's not that bad. Also, is there anything I want from the Mastery Pass? I don't think so, because realistically it's going to just give me more... Don't think I want that. Gonna hold off in gems till I get some more wins. I think I will keep this. Yeah, let's go hard. Super aggro. Hey, Blood Sun into... I don't know why this is such a thing. Like, I really don't think running 4 or even 3 copies of Blood Sun's worth having Lotus Field. Like, I think it's just like a meme. Maybe there's something I'm missing, but I don't know. I feel like for less investment, there's better payoffs. So the extra land's probably Lotus Field, if I had to guess. Or no, they didn't have one. Oh. Yeah, they're most likely borked. I don't really see them coming back from this. Unless they have a board wipe or, you know, some removal to use, but I'm not guessing that's the case. I'm gonna assume this is just big ramp into Ulamog or something scary, and then something like that. Because this is the second time I've seen this deck, but there's been no payoff. Okay, they played Triome's Guardian Idol. What? Is it because they need a golem for something? I really don't get this. I mean, they're essentially dead. Okay, get 1, 2. Here, you have 8 mana. Is it? Oh, okay. That was kind of a big move for them. Part of me doesn't want to overextend, so I'm not gonna put out Obliterator right now. Because I really want them to try to do something. Okay, there's Ugin.
Perfection is a journey, not a destination.
That's fine, I will exile you next turn.
All creation can be undone.
I mean, I guess I should have assumed it was going to be Ugin. Or I should have assumed it was Ugin. Alright, let's Vraska's Contempt you the hell out of here.
I have greater matters to attend to.
I mean, they could have another one. They don't. Okay. Cool, so we will Agadeem's Awakening all of our stuff back. Or actually, no, we'll do Obliterator, and we'll do that into Kaya's Ghost form. So if Big Ulamog does come back, Obliterator just is fine. And Nessa who shakes the world.
The virtue of this world. Rise, my elemental friend.
Okay. Oh no. Part of me really wants to spite play that just to exile their land. I'm not going to because it's not a smart move. But great. Okay. Next turn. Okay, there's Ulamog, so now I have to Extinction Event, which is actually fine. Nice. That was a complete waste. That will give me great pleasure to exile all of your things next turn. I'm still not feeling too confident that I'm going to be able to pull it out. I hope you attack. I hope you come out swinging. No, okay. And they got another Ulamog. Cool. That's just some cool stuff. Oh, because they're going to just cast another one. No? Surprised they didn't cast it again. Okay, so let's do even. The Ulamog comes out again. Man, that plan-wide celebration literally saved them. They would have been completely screwed if they didn't have that. Okay, yep. That's the game. That's the game.
To fail.
Don't know how long you can wait for the server, but sure. Yeah, I want to play a little bit more. I think I'll probably play Devotion up until the end of the next half hour, and then I will go back to Red for my dailies. Because fortunately all the quests are for Red. So normally I wouldn't keep this hand, but I kind of want to give it a shot. We have 3 lands, so I feel a bit better about keeping it now. Screamy Boy has entered the chat. Ugh. Speaking of screaming, there's a lovely new emote that would have been perfect to put in chat during all this if I had affiliate. Just gonna casually throw that out there. Nothing crazy going on. Just yeah, it would be pretty rad to pop that into chat right now. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, so Feed the Swarm sucks against Helioid because it has Indestructible. Duh. So I'll wait until Helioid turns around and flips. Then I'll try to Extinction event it. Or hopefully I draw into another land and Vraska's Contempt before that needs to happen. Hopefully. The Zendikar lands are so cool. I mean, the only thing is technically all the lands are full art in, like, on the battlefield, which is really where it matters. So they don't hit quite the same way. Yeah, let's see area in case I have to sack anything. Did I just play into a Settle the Wreckage? Okay, I didn't. Whew. Who am I kidding? I don't think they're gonna play Settle the Wreckage. Better start building up some devotion quick. That's certainly a way to do a thing. Why is there a aura around? You don't... Okay. There it is. Okay. So I'll Extinction Event next turn to exile. Odd. Okay, I hope I get one more land, because I really would love to feed the swarm Outlaw's Merriment. Okay, good. So we're going to do this. And we're going to do this. Kind of a cool deck, though, not going to lie. And there it is, Anointed Procession. Weird flex, but okay. Kinda shocked to see that happen. Gonna assume they have another one? Oh, okay, so they can just replenish that way, that's why. So we're gonna hit them for 4 and then we swing in. I like that. They're gonna be forced to block. Then next turn, the only thing I have to do is Extinction Event, and we win. As long as they don't gain life. Because I'm going to doubt they have any creatures in their hand. Great. Good game. And there we go. That was a really cool deck, though. Glad there hasn't been any too crazy Solemnity shenanigans type decks. Other than when it was with 9 lives, but that kind of seems like it fell out of fashion, as it were. The song always gives me very Guile's theme vibes. I'm gonna keep this. Here it comes. I think if I was them, Grim Dancer would be the play. Because I don't need 2 vetoes. So Grim Dancer can actually be a problem. Oh, okay. Or that works too. Like, oh no, I don't have a 2/2. I'm gonna veto, then I'm gonna Trana, then I'm going to Grim Dancer.
If you wish to surrender now,
Okay, let's do... Oh, Teffers. Okay, definitely want to do Drana. They're probably going to put it...
I must stay focused.
They're probably going to put it in
Keep an open
my library, which I'm kind of okay with. Yay, Esper control. Oh! Gotta say, I kind of was not seeing that coming. Alright, let's do Lifelink and Death Touch.
Sorry, I'm late. No time for a break.
Counterspell? Nope. Probably some kind of fuckery is afoot though, if I had to guess. What are you up to? Playing Esper control, it's not like you have a, you know, not like you're gonna split the atom or anything. You're just gonna keep upticking or downticking or upticking and downticking and blinking and wiping and dirtling about till Yorion comes out. But at least now they can't -3, which is good news for us. So I think what I'll do next turn is I'll try to get Gary out. Actually, no, I'll get Obliterator out, then I'll get Gary, because we'll kill him instantly if we do that. Just kidding. How many Wraths do you run? And now they're going to have the mana to up down ticket to, well, bold move to not
Let's skip to the good part.
put Obliterator back, but I guess they can't afford to. Okay. They just have the perfect answer to everything we play, don't they? Now they're probably going to -3 Teferi, put Gifted Aetherborn back in my library, and then they'll just top deck, freaking,
Keep up the pace.
Ugin. Wow. Okay, so they're going to have a deal damage to that. Okay. They literally got the most perfect top decks for every single thing we played. Like, anytime we built a board state, immediately would have a Wrath. I had the perfect amount of hand disruption. Yeah, we weren't gonna win that matchup, unfortunately. How did it just flip like that? We'll keep this. Because we technically got 3 lands. Oh, you just go to cast it, okay. I was like, what in tarnation? I think in a perfect world, I'd probably run 2 copies of Agadim. Just because I think it would be a nice option, but I realistically don't want to have to pay. Like, I wouldn't run it as a 4 of. Because, I mean, we are in a life gain deck, but I don't think... Like, if we had 4 of those in our hand or kept drawing into them, we'd kill ourselves pretty quick. But I think a 2 of would be okay. I think a 2 of we could try to make some magic happen. Hopefully this prevents some board wipe shenanigans to a point. I mean, it won't stop Wrath of God, but it'll hopefully stop anything else. Ooh, Sphinx's Insight. I've not seen you in a hot minute. Alright, we're gonna be rocking and rolling, it looks like. I realize I probably should have popped Knight of the Ebon Legion. That's gonna go in the misplay counter. Which, if you don't know, by the way, if you do exclamation point... Oh, hold on. If you do exclamation point MP, you can track how many misplays I have every stream. Because I don't want to lie about being the best misplays on Twitch, but I also don't want to just exclusively not get better. So I'm going to try to keep myself honest. Any of you watching in internet land happen to catch any misplays, slam an exclamation point MP in the chat to log it. And if you can tell me what I misplayed too, that would actually be helpful. And I'm talking about like that last thing there was a misplay. I'm not saying like keeping a 2-lander when I should have drew into a 3-lander. But I mean like actual functional misplays, not memery. Not keeping that. I'm going to keep this. This seems like a great start. Okay, we got our 1-drop. Even better. I kind of want to make a vampires deck, even though I don't know how functionally different it would be to this. I mean, I guess we could run things like Cordial Vampire and a lot of other options, but it's not going to be anything too crazy. I want to hide those emotes. I thought I hit them before. Ooh, we're in a Shrines deck, so I'm going to be pretty happy to not pretty happy to have Feed the Swarm. Oh, just kidding. Another misplay there because I forgot to activate the ability again. Gosh darn it. Burrow is such a boring card. I'm just like, it's not even like, yeah, it's kind of oppressive, but like honestly, at least in the decks that I'm playing, it's not like unmanageable. Especially because I got Dr. T, which helps for sure. Okay, so I'm not gonna overextend too much, but I am gonna activate Ebon Legion's ability again for some big ol' swings. Oh, so this is like a hardcore shrines deck. That's interesting. Shrines with Uro? Not sure how to really feel about that. Cauldron's Gift, why couldn't that have been Witch's Vengeance? You... Why I oughta... Hey, Feed the Swarm! So happy it's at a common too. Ooh, the new Linvala. I don't know how I feel about the new Linvala and Commander. I don't think it's gonna be good. I mean, I guess if you just completely ignored the first half for the party stuff, just having a dedicated button for hexproof or indestructible could be cool. And you're in blue, so you could run some asymmetrical copy stuff to theoretically get hexproof and indestructible. Like, obviously this would have been too broken for standard or anything, but I feel like if it was like at the beginning of combat on your turn, for each member of your party, choose a target non-land permanent an opponent controls, and then until your next turn it can't attack or block, and its activated abilities can't be activated. If it was each member of your party, I feel like it'd actually be quite good, but the fact that you need to have a full party in order to activate it, kind of trash. Kind of trash, and I am not here for it. Alright, I'm gonna take my next quick break, and then when I come back, we're gonna do some Rem and Nap Red or Elf Ball, probably Red, just because I've been having a ton of fun with that deck, because it's not as mindless as Red deck wins used to be. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, and we will get right back into that. Boom. Alright, I'm back. Apparently Arena's not back though, so that's cool. Boy, Arena's just been working fantastic. Very excited for the mobile version. I'm sure it won't have any problems. I'm sure the mobile version will be flawless. Need to check something real quick. One sec. Alright. We're gonna transfer into Ramanap Red. Give that a shot. Okay. Alright. So, now to do some red for my dailies, but I want to see... Because I don't really want to reinvent the wheel with this deck, because I do quite like how it runs. But I want to see all the stuff I don't have from Zendikar Rising. Or what I do have too. I guess... No, because Scorch Spitter is more effective. I think anyway. I don't really run any instants or sorceries to really... I run a couple, but it's not really the focus. Ooh, I do run a bunch of warriors. Could Kargan Intimidator be a decent choice for that? I'll take out one Blood Rage just to see how it plays. Because that could be interesting. Because basically everything I have is a warrior once we get past the 1-drops. Okay, wasn't there spell one? Oh. 1 damage. Damage each. Why am I like... Yeah, Blazing Volley might be a decent... I'll put it as a one of just because I don't know how many Lotus Cobras we're going to come up against. And it's at least a good option to have. But we'll see. This is slightly modified, but... let's get them dailies. Also, why is this not favorited? Also, damn, this song is a bop. Bop and a half. Yeah, we'll try it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's abrade you, because you're kind of annoying. Ooh. Oh no. Glad I kept my shock, because Gifted Aetherborn's gonna be a problem. I don't think they're gonna block. Okay. That's perfectly alright with me. I think they should have blocked the Earthshaker, because they just have another one they're gonna cheat out.
Ancient vampire. Join my crusade.
Alright, well, let's go. Well, I win next turn unless they can heal. So... Champion of Dust doesn't have lifelink, so that's a benefit for us. And that's a GG. Good game. Okay, so I think, even though it was only one game, I think I'm gonna get rid of one more. Yeah, why is this not favorited? It's beyond me. So we're gonna get rid of one more. We'll do one Skewer the Critics for one more Blazing Volley, because I feel like that's gonna come in kind of in the clutch for us. Haven't played the new Warrior yet, so I don't know if making things cowards is gonna really help. But we'll see. No. Just gonna leave it at no. Okay, only having Ramanap kinda sucks, but we shall live with it. Oh, autopay. I'm gonna have to autopay, so... Okay. Let's do Blood Rage Brawler. We'll autopay. I'm gonna get rid of a Braid because they're not playing anything yet. Going like full on chonky boys here. Next turn, hopefully if I get a land. Okay. I actually like Scorch Spitter a bit more here. Really sucks that I'm paying all this life to theoretically just... Okay. Yeah. Basically, we're even. Dealt as much damage to myself as I've dealt to them. Okay, let's try again. I'm gonna ditch the Crasher, even though it's a lot better. Yeah, I don't know if they get a creature out. I'm gonna assume it's not gonna have a ton of power because they're in Azorius, so I'm hoping that'll give us a big opening. Drawn from Dreams is hands down one of my favorite pieces of art in recent sets, at least. I would actually. Do they have a? Does Chris have a playmat for that? Hey, we got our mountain. Noise. And they're tapped out. Double noise. I'm going to save the counter for when they have blockers. And that was a misplay because I should have pumped Banneret up to 3. Okay, we're going to end the turn. Okay, that's a bummer. But we're all good. Oh, he did the art for the Path to Exile? Damn. I'm gonna take a peek after, because he's even got artist proofs. Oh, I love risk factor. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Yeah, I was like, I can't eternalize that, so. Oh my god. I'm so close. Please don't heal. Please don't heal and recover. You have way more lands than I do. You can gain life. Oh.
Begins within.
And of course now. Oh, actually I still win, so it's fine. Unless they can seal away it. Whew. Whew. I'm going to pop on over to my desktop view really quick, because I want to look at Chris Siemens. Oh, wrong button. Hello. Nope, wrong button again. Matt Lerner, hotkeys. But yeah, he's got a lot of artist proofs that are pretty rad. I didn't realize Chris Siemens had so much art. Oh, that playmat. Ooh, Voyager Friends Elf. Forest Hermit. Risk Factor is such a cool card. Do you have Drawn from Dreams? Artist proofs, just not anything playmat wise, which is a bit of a bummer. Box of free range goblins. Oh, he did all the everything in Majigs too. Oh, he did all the reflections too. Yeah, Drawn from Dreams is just such cool artwork. Do I have... I guess it was like a small enough print I could put something up like there. If it was like a little, I don't know, 5x5. Something like that, that'd be cool. Sketchbooks. Oh, okay. I meant like books to sketch in. Path of Exile's $50. How is the foil only 30? Oh, because it doesn't normally come? Not foiled? Huh. Oh my god, I want an artist proof. I want artist proofs. I don't want just art. Get Rod proof's pretty cool. This is all. Store? Yeah, it's just this. Aaron Miller, I love his art so much. Ooh, actually, I want to see who did the new Morag. Actually, why can't I think? Omnath. Cool. Oh wow, they just got the full artwork there. That's sick. I'm about to make that my phone background actually. I am kind of itching for a new one. Yeah, I think I would probably want an artist-proof version of that. That's just too cool. Too cool. That is a collaboration, which is even cooler. Okay, so what about the original? First round. Hey, here we go. Sign in black in the text box. Ooh. How much is Blights? $80. Oof. Ooh. Okay, does not look like. Oh. The artist proofs, they get the borderless version too? That's pretty freaking sweet. Ooh. Let's say that for later. I know we're going a bit off topic with the stream right now, but heck it. Hey, Tio Via, what's going on? Thank you for coming to check out. Okay, this is... Gotcha. Don't spam, please. And advertise services without being solicited for such. Because you literally just copied all of my info and didn't really do anything. So, bit of a bummer there, but that's alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check these out later then. So it does not look like he's done. Morag. Morag? Thundercar Rising. Let's see. I thought it was Morag, right? Oh, Morag. Excuse me, Morag. That's what I wanted to see, and I want to see who did. Dominic Mayer. Artist store. Yeah, so they just do. Ooh, this is like the full up. Wow. That's just so great. That just looks sick. What I know they did a couple other art. Yeah. Dominic did a few other ones. That is just so sick. So cool. Okay, I'm gonna save those for my downloading purposes later. But I really want to see. I gotta have a Twitter, right? Okay, definitely following. Because I want to see when you're going to post your artist proofs, because that's going to be insane in the membrane. And the Bastion. Rid of it. Rid of art. Oh, they worked on Spider-Verse? What? That's really cool. Oh, and they did the cool art for Royal Elemental. Oh, he made the art with his wife for that? That's too wholesome. Definitely followed. Hopefully see some rad artists pretty soon. What's my notification? Oh, just that. Oh, and by the way, I have a Twitter. If you'd like to follow, you can find all the info wherever you want to find info app. But it's been enough of me pontificating and looking at random stuff. I want to play more Arena. Okay, I think this is okay to hang on to. Come on. Let's go, opponents. Thank you. Alright, I think we're gonna just hit hard with Fanatical Firebrand. Hello. Very good. I'm sorry. In case you can't tell, I like Dark Souls. I really want to play Dark Souls 2 on stream, but I'm waiting because that's the only one I haven't actually played. I've seen a full LP of Dark Souls 2, but I have not seen, or I've not played it myself, I should say, and that was quite some time ago. And I've never actually really seen anything of Scholar of the First Sin where they jump everything around. Ooh, Vizier of the Menagerie. This was actually one of the first. Amonkhet was one of the first bundles I got, and I opened one of those in my first pack. I was like, mega pog. Oh, mega pog even. Okay, so we can't. I guess we could crash it. Oh, because we're not in combat. I'm like, excuse me? Hey! How did you get Omnath with the The alt art already. Seems a little fishy. Maybe it's a pre-order bonus I didn't get the memo to. Okay, so this kind of sucks because we got to like really unload our hand. Yeah, So that's gonna be a problem. Risen Reef is so good. I'm debating disassembling my, actually I might do that later in the stream. Actually no, I want to build it offline. That's gonna be for me. Ooh, Cascading Cataracts. Oh, because if you get 2 lands to come out, you can essentially filter it however the hell you want. I'm gonna put Cascading Cataracts into my Omnath deck if I end up building it, because that seems pretty cool. Yeah, let's send you out too, and then I'm going to have it so Vizier can't block. Fair enough. No? Okay. Just sucks because they're gonna gain 4 life every turn. And they have the Great Henge. Oh no. This is not good. This is not good for us at all. Okay, they gain 4 life. Two 1/1 counters, okay. I mean, you can swing if you want to. Okay. I just gotta go full on aggro. Okay, well, we'll do this to still kill it anyway. I mean, they gotta have a plan. Fabled Passage is disgusting with Omnath because you get 2 triggers. Really, any of the fetch lands are pretty gross. What's getting exiled? If we lose Hazoret, we're basically borked. Okay. So they gain pretty much all their life back. Yeah, we're pretty donezo, I think. So they're just gonna keep gaining back everything we can throw at them. Omnath just eats aggro for breakfast. Eats it up. I'm definitely gonna keep this hand. I think it's nice and versatile, and we don't ever escape the curve, and it's only up from here. So that's what I'm going with. Let's do this into you. Ooh, Seagate Stormcaller. Well, they're gonna... Ooh. Ooh. What? Excuse me? What is happening? Hey. What is... What? What in the hell is this deck? Bruh. Are you kidding me? What in the hell was that? That deck is disgusting. So you Neoform. So literally all you need is to get Seagate Stormcaller out and cast Neoform. Because the next instant or sorcery spell you cost 2 or less this turn when you cast it. If Seagate Stormcaller was kicked, so you don't have to kick it, so it comes in, you cast Neoform, it copies twice, but you only have to sacrifice 1 Seagate Stormcaller, right? And then you put out a bunch of dual casters because they cost exactly 1 more. You put out all the mimics because then Tuk is 3, so you could grab that no problem. Wow. And then Combat Celebrant, you can exert it to get another combat step. Jesus. That is gross. That is really gross. Wow. I don't have any words for what I just got stomped with. Kind of land heavy, but I don't hate it. Especially if we draw into, Skewer the Critics. Because we got a nice little activator for free, which is always nice. We will shock this away. And then perfect. Next turn we can go right as rain. How many Mistcloaked Heralds did you have in your opening hand? You big jerk. Okay. Oh, wow. Boy, those have been a fun those have been fun last two games where I die turn 4. Oh no, I hope this isn't the meta. I was doing so well. Yes, we will keep this because we get Sunscorched Desert to trigger the Skewer the Critics. Hey, I just played against Chris Story a few, earlier. I think, before I was hitting all the combo decks. How do you do again? Now, technically, just having the goblin out and pumping it would have been a bit more damage, but it's fine. I wouldn't consider that a misplay because I'm trying to be more aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Hey. Boop, boop. Okay, let's do this to you. I want to skewer the critics, the shepherd, because you are dangerous. Very, very, very dangerous. And then we're going to do this. Perfect. That's a JG. Sorry, I'm multitasking. Oh. What? Copy. Oh no, what's happening? I will keep this hand. Okay. I think that's good. Let's do you into you. Oh boy, Uro. How exciting. Let's see. Let's do you. Into you. Oh no. So why are... Oh, because the drawbridge has to tap. That's why. I'm like, why are people running this over collapsing drawbridge? But that makes more sense. Okay, great. We can abrade you. Oh, this is that same deck. Well, that sucks, because now I lose. Because they're just going to cast Neoform Hybrid. Oh, this is the same person. Oh. Can't do anything about that. Can I message them? Because I want, like, a deck list. Well, they don't have haste. Oh, but they probably have, yeah, they have more than one. You're gonna become a coward. That's all I can do. It's rather than playing the exact same, like, 3 people. Is, like, nobody playing Arena right now? Hmm. Let's... No, let's keep... Why is it not favorited? Gosh darn it. Cherix! The big old crab. The crab we deserve. Yeah, why is this not... It needs to stay favorited. Let me exit the game real quick just to make sure, because I feel like it keeps crashing and not saving what I'm doing. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, did it save? Yes. Perfect. I think this is okay. Thank goodness somebody knew. Ooh. Hey, you're still taking 3. Booyah! Thought they were gonna get me with Okay. I have more than one desert, you know. Oh, because they just want another plains. That makes sense. Got it. Alright, as long as they can't heal or have a wrath, I win. Okay. Actually, they're gonna settle the wreckage me, aren't they? Okay. Now I hope they can't do that a third time, because that'd be annoying. Annoying, annoying. Okay. Good game. Okay. Yes. Oh. Why am I hitting my camera? Okay, healer's hawk, that's a pog. They're gonna really, wow. Interesting play, I suppose. Definitely blazing volleying the hell out of that. Let's do this. Okay, Sarah Ascendant is gonna get out of hand. And I'm going to get rid of Scorch Splitter. If they block Scorch Splitter, that's fine. I really hope I get a top deck. Okay, let me exert attack. Hey, here we go now. Ah. Getting straight up walloped. Will I get to tier 2 diamond tonight? Not looking like it if I'm gonna just keep playing against those other two decks that are stomping me, but let's see. Rick and Harp, alright, someone new. Great! Yes, I shall keep. Yes, I shall keep. Oh. Not gonna lie, not liking seeing that Witch's Oven. And there they are. Cauldron Familia. I'm probably gonna discard Scorch Spitter in this situation. That would be cool. So I don't understand why. Like, why not just let it die? Because you would have killed my Firebrand and been set. Didn't really make a whole lot of sense, but sure. Gonna get rid of Banner Up. Next turn, I'm gonna hit him pretty hard. Because I can Ancrop Crasher the Cauldron Familiar so it can't block. They'd already have to sacrifice it in response, so they couldn't do it twice. Oh, just kidding. Now they have 2. It's like every time I play against this deck, they always manage to get 2 of them as soon as I'm set up into a place to actually do something about it, which is very frustrating. I mean, granted, I guess the benefit is... let's exert you. Boop, boop. 3 attackers. You can't block. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh, fun. Is that literally the only reason you splash red? Okay, yeah, we definitely lost. Because now they're going to be able to make... Man, Oven Cat is just incredibly frustrating. I'd rather play against Uro at that point. At least it goes by quicker. Sure, let's give this a try. Wish Goblin Banneret was a warrior, not a soldier, but that's okay. We shall make it through. There's the Lotus Cobra. Let's see what they hit. Probably gonna hit 5 out of 5. Oh, hey. That's just great. Nice free board wipe. Man, Omnath is so strong. So just aggro. Hey goat, how's it going? Yeah, I'm starting to see how oppressive Omnath is. Which is not very fun. Good, that's good. I played against like this weird combo deck earlier that like it used the new I mean I lost, I don't know why I'm I'm even still entertaining this. But it used the new kicker wizard to kick Neoform Hybrid, that 2 CMC sacrifice something basically like birthing pod. And they got a bunch of what the heck is it called? That's gonna bug me. Zintemer. But it's like the red wizard that's really good. I can't think of what it's called until I see it. That's gonna bug me. Oh no. Oh no. Dual caster mage. Jesus, I could not think of it. So yeah, it copies Neoform Hybrid to get Dual caster mage. Obviously Dual caster mage copies it. So what happens is they end up getting 4 copies of Dual caster mage. They get a bunch of copies of, because that new wizard is a Seagate Stormcaller. It's 2 CMC, so you can get anything that's 3 CMC. So it gets a bunch of dual caster mages, then it gets, what does it do? Yeah, then it gets Glasspool Mimic, making copies of the dual caster mage, and then it finally ends off by getting Tuk Tuk Rebel Fort to give all of those copies haste, and lastly it gets out Combat Celebrant, which I don't know why I'm not just looking for. Yeah, then it gets out Combat Celebrant and just completely stomps you, and that's on like turn 4. That's honestly probably the grossest thing I've seen. Omnath is still not fun, especially playing aggro. Actually, we're gonna go back to mono black. I feel like I have somewhat of a chance. Mono black. Oof, yeah. Big oof is correct. Mono black devotion. But yeah, I think the fact that that new Seagate Stormcaller copies the effect rather than just gives it flashback or exiles it after, it's kind of broken now that I'm realizing they can just Neoform Hybrid all that stuff. Who knows? We've been playing against the same person that with that deck 3 times now. Sounds janky and kind of like Treasure Hunt. Yeah, it's very much like Treasure Hunt, polymorph-y kind of a thing, but it's pretty potent. I'll keep this one on. Yeah, other than that in Omnath, there hasn't really been any crazy decks so far that haven't been like super busted, fortunately. But this is my first foray back into Zendikar Rising for the first time. So I guess we'll see. Ooh, glad I saved Feed the Swarm. I really want to save the ghost form for Obliterator. What commander are you going to build next? So for tomorrow, it's actually going to be a budget build. So on Instagram, I usually will have a pool of 4 commanders that people that follow me there can vote on. And the pool was just a bunch of random 2-color commanders, because I have not built a 2-color one on stream yet. But General Cujo ended up winning, and it's going to be a budget build of a cap of 45 bucks. 45 USD, that is. So I am pretty excited, because it's also our first budget stream, so that'll be a fun little additional challenge. And we're not going to attack. Allosaurus Shepherd, you son of a gun. Wish I had another land. I'm gonna kind of overextend because green doesn't have any good options to deal with creatures, so we're gonna just go full on aggro mode. You clearly didn't read the card, Fenris Core, and I appreciate it. Fun humans are strong in some formats. I don't know how they hold up in Commander. Yeah, the new Commander Precon had a Mardu colored legendary that was like human tribal support. But honestly, Cujo, I'm thinking, I don't like to look up cards or anything before I start building, but I'm thinking like an Orzhov Aristocrats type of deck will be fun. Mainly because he has the built-in ability to sack a human and destroy something for, I think it's 2? So yeah, I have MTG bot, I could just look that up here. Yeah, 2 generic and you sacrifice 2 humans. Destroy target creature of power 4 or greater. You're not very... Do you just like sacrificing permanents? Not that I mind. That helps me out. Oof. Big oofy time for them. I will play a bit slower, so then next turn we can guarantee the crushing victory of big old Gary. And that's a GG. Okay, interesting. I don't know what cards you should put in. Yeah, that's half the fun. I like going in as blind as possible, not really knowing. I've never actually built an Orzhov Aristocrats deck before. Actually, I don't think I've actually personally built an Aristocrats commander deck before either. I mean, obviously I know how it works, but should be lots of fun. No, I can't keep that. Okay, basically got the exact same hand again. We're gonna keep this one though. I will put back Gary. What is the partner from the precon that makes humans called? I know one. It's like something the man-eater. I'm gonna look that up because that's gonna bug me. M20. It's definitely Silvar the Devourer, and then the other end is Trin, Champion of Freedom, that's who it is. Let's do Gifted Aetherborn. I'm not the biggest fan of having to attack at the end of turn. But that could be a decent option. I know there's the one that's from Ikoria that, whatchamacallit. It's the enchantment that's basically Blood Artist. Probably a budget. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I keep forgetting I'm doing a budget one because normally I have normally I do a budget that people vote on. It's usually like $100 to $200 for the low end, $250 to $350, then $400 to $500, and then $550 to $650, I believe is usually. So I keep forgetting that I'm doing a budget one. But yeah, that's actually a good point. That'll probably be great in the budget build as Mr. T screams his head off. You can attack and sack them before damage. That's a very good point. I did not think that. Okay, so we do have enough for Obliterator. So we're gonna Obliterate. I don't want them to be able to untap a bunch of stuff, so I'm going to just kind of go ham on Kiora.
I love to make a splash.
Oh, good old Hour of Promise. I don't want to overextend for fear of them board wiping. Actually, they're in Teamer, so they're not going to be able to board wipe anything without damage. So yes, I will actually overextend. I'm sure nothing will go wrong and everything's fine. Bit worried that they're going to Genesis Ultimatum, but I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Hopefully. Yeah, they're definitely fishing for it. 100%. Might be the person that plays Flood of Tears. True. With a name like Alpha Lotus, though, they're definitely going to be up to no good. Yeah, you might be right with the Flood of Tears. Oh no, Fae of Wishes. Did not see that coming. Oh! I guess they did have an answer for my overextension. Fun! I'm the one with a Flood of Tears now. Okay, That sucks. I got baited. Ooh. Niv Miz the Lizard Wiz. Ooh. Gonna assume they're gonna kill the Aetherborn with this. Goodbye, board. Yeah, and it stinks because I only have one copy of Agadine's Awakening in here. Otherwise, I'd very easily be able to replenish because my curve is basically 3 and lower. Save for Gary and the Obliterator. So I could recover if I had another Agadine, but unfortunately I don't. And it's still too early in the meta for me to want to invest too many wild cards. I want to at least wait a week or two. Not that black got anything revolutionary that was super expensive. But okay. If I can somehow top deck another Gary or Ira, we might be able to pull this through. Ooh. Seagate Restoration is a powerhouse. Gonna wipe my board, but it's not gonna kill me. Seven. Well, fortunately I'm a life gain deck, so I can take a couple wallops.
One drop ripples and grows.
Okay, that's a bit worrying. Okay, what are you sideboarding? Is it Curiosity? Because I will not be happy. Peer into the abyss. Oh no. Ooh. That was pretty much what I had to get to actually not lose. Play any combo deck like Sack or just aggro? Yeah, I was playing Reminap Red for a bit. But I don't know, I just love meme in mono black. I'm a Johnny at heart, so I don't really care if I lose often. As long as I win one time, I'm pretty happy. And they just had another one. At least it bought me one more turn.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, I did have a mono black sacrifice deck I wanted to work on. Mainly because the new witch that was in Jumpstart is so good. Oh, they killed themselves. Yes. Okay. Wow. They did not see that coming. Realistically, I should not have won that though. No way. Mm-mm. I like playing jank decks with do nothing to crash the game. You're a goat after my own heart then. Scoot seems like a lot of fun. Like tons of fun. I'm very excited to build something jankier on the Scooterino, but I'm a bit lacking on the wild cards, so. As long as I have one or two decks that I can just kind of jump into to like bump up in the ranks, I'm okay with just flooding my deck list with jank. Alright, come on opponent. This is pretty much perfect hand for me. I know I did Possession plus Mythos of Luna. Yeah, oof. Oof. That's dirty. I feel like Mythos of Luna was such like a slept on card when Ikoria came out. Like nobody was talking about it, and then all of a sudden like Anointed Procession hit and everyone's like, oh, it can do that. Yeah, I think Mythos of Luna is really cool. I want to try to build the new 3-color Omnath in Commander, or the new 4-color Omnath in Commander. And Mythos is definitely going in there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna eliminate the Pride Mate because you're just annoying. I wish you'd rotate out of Historic so I'd never see your face again. This is seriously just good game after I got rid of their Pride Mate. Part of me wants to play Standard just because, like, Pride Mate was, like, back all the way when I first started in Arena almost. So I'm almost tempted to play Standard just to have a Pride Mateless format, if nothing for exhaustion. Not that it's actually hard to deal with. Let's do Fenlurker. Just sucks when you try to win, use many Mythos, and I can't make any tokens. Yeah, it's kind of a big swing or a miss, but if you like playing jank, that's half the fun. So, just same thing. Like I have a red, I have a mono red polymorph deck with Transmogrify and Luca, and all it does is just makes tokens, and you sack a token to bring out Ulamog, and like the 1 out of 30 times you can get Ulamog out on turn 4. Every other time, no, it's not good. But all I needed to do is work once, and then I'm happy. Okay, they're probably running Exquisite Blood, which is big pog, especially because we can actually deal with Exquisite Blood now. But I only run 2 copies of the enchantment removal. I know I'm thinking, I'm gonna do Grim Dancer with Menace and Death Touch to really make them not want to block it. We're not gonna attack for now. The girl version of Crater Hoof was good in the early Jumpstart meta. Oh yeah, the girl giant. I think it's like the one that goes off a defender. How many creatures have a defender? That would be great in Arcades. Well, I'm not double blocking, so you can just ping me for 1. I will survive. Well, since they really didn't want me to have that, I'm just gonna do it again. Death Touch and Menace. Match made in heaven. And they're not going to want to block me, so we'll swing in. Yeah, it's not really looking too hot for us right now. I really need a 4th land. I mean, I really need a 5th land for Gary, but that's not going to put the cart in front of the horse, as it were. Or the polymorph deck with Crater Hoof and a lot of tokens. Yeah. I also had, in the mono red deck, I also had Zakama, just as for like a fun meme, but Ulamog seemed to be the most effective, even though you didn't get the cast trigger, but that didn't really matter much. Ooh, Marauding Blight Priest. That makes this deck more annoying. That actually, no, it's not enough devotion. If it was 1 and 2 black, I would probably put it in over Grim Dancer, but I need that devotion. Okay, they're not gonna really reanimate anything, so I'm gonna go Gifted Aetherborn. I mean, they have to just let this through, right? I don't think there's a good double block in this for them. No. Let's see. Even, odd. Even, odd. Ooh, Null Priest. Oof. Manache and Lifelink. Okay. Even, odd, odd, odd. Odd, even. Odd, even. Okay. I'm gonna have to choose odd. Everything a Veto Exquisite Blood deck. Yeah, I'm not like the biggest fan of combos like that. In 1v1 constructed. I think in Commander it's like a fair thing because there's lots of interaction that can happen. But I don't know. I personally don't have fun playing decks like that. This is the closest I'll get to like that kind of a combo deck where Vito's out with Gary, so you double his life gain and damage that you deal. Yeah, we'll swing in. I don't care if they block. They're probably not going to block though. But obviously this deck would be vastly improved if I did run more copies of Vito with Exquisite Blood, but not really my bag. But they 100% run Exquisite Blood in this. No reason to have Scoured Barrens in the deck. Hey, okay, well, unfortunately we don't have Vito, so I don't want to play Gary just yet. But we can refill. Mr. T screams again. What about Extreme Jank combo decks? Do you have an example? Because on paper that sounds cool. Like I have a, I guess it's not really Extreme Jank, but in Historic I have a Teamer Mill that uses a bunch of Cheerio artifacts with Song of Creation and Teferi's Tutelage, just to essentially infinite mill. If I get all the hits and triggers right and, you know, get all the stuff I need. But in theory that's how it works, but it's most of the time does not work that way. But it's consistent enough that I don't think I would personally call it Extreme Jank. Also, wow, we're turning this around. I did not see this happening. And then if we can get out Kaya's Ghost Swarm and a draw spell. Angel of Destiny. Okay. I actually think Angel of Destiny is a great payoff for life gain decks. That's actually not just like, hey, let's turtle around and get like, you know, insane amounts of life. Okay, I mean, you're not going to kill Gary, but that's fine. And that's a good game. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bring out the Teamer Mill. I'm feeling a little wacky. There's definitely some cards in Zendikar Rising that would be improved upon. But like I said, I unfortunately don't have a ton of wild cards. Unless they're uncommons or commons, I got a crap ton of those. Okay, I mean, we get all the colors we need. Have some early disruption, and we get Riel, which is nice. So, I think I'm gonna keep this. Only thing that worries, well, we got Psychic Corrosion, which is basically worse. Teferi's Tutelage. Tommy Light Dancer, that's quite the name. Phone died, my bad. Don't worry about it. I'm not going anywhere. We're gonna enter tapped. Ooh, we got the Mox, that's good news. But yeah, I'm not sure if your phone died or not while I was switching, but I'm playing the Teamer Mill deck I was referencing earlier. Again, I don't think it's super jank, but it's definitely not good. But definitely is improved upon with stuff from Zendikar Rising. I I don't want them to play an addition. Well, they have the 2. Ah. Okay, you can still pay the 2 because you stink. So. Oh, hey, now they haven't. Wow. Not that I think Lotus Cobra is a huge problem, but the fact that they've ramped out to this much mana on turn 3 is kind of nutty. Kind of a little bit. Well, actually, no, turn 2. And there he is. Dr. Ugin himself. Well, we picked a bad matchup. Field of the Dead decks, they just changed landfall decks. Yeah, and even that new enchantment that they introduced, like, I like that one a lot. It's basically just fair Field of the Dead. Alright, we're gonna have to go Riel. We're gonna have to go Mox, and then we're gonna have to go straight into Song of Creation and hope we don't get yeeted into Oblivion. I don't think that's not gonna happen. But yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Fabled Passage spikes really hard. It was on the down. I think it was down to like $8 or something, or maybe even 5. So I'm glad I picked one up then, but... Well, you can spell Pierce. Actually, that's a very good point. I can spell Pierce, because they completely tapped out. I didn't even think of that. So we're still in it then. Don't know if we're in it to win it, but we're still in something. I think I still want to go Psychic Corrosion first. I'm not expecting them to have another Ugin in their hand because they searched outside the game for it. So I think we can afford to hang on for one turn. Hi, hey Destroyer Lax, what's going on? Thanks for coming to say hello and hang out. We're just playing some janky-ish Teamer Mill that probably has a lot of improvements in Zendikar Rising that I could put in, but don't have the wildcards. Ooh, awesome. We're gonna... Discard a card, I guess. Lose 3 life. Hey, Destroyer Lex, thank you for the follow. Very appreciated. Helping me on my journey through Affiliatember, as I'm calling it. Trying to push through to affiliate by the end of the month. Okay, we're gonna do that. Do that. But yeah, I actually got some pretty cool emotes that I am excited to hopefully be able to use. So that's why I'm kind of pushing so hard for it. We got the classic Screaming, Pog, Lull. So yeah, once we hit 50 followers on here, I'll be able to put those bad boys in. So very excited. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna go for it. We don't have... Well, actually, I can't go for it because we don't have the mill engine out. So let's hope... Oh, okay. If we don't die this turn... I really hope we don't die this turn because I'm actually going to be able to do what I wanted to do. Am I going to be able to do what I want to do? Are you passing your turn? Please no second Torment of Hellfire in the main phase. That'd be cool. with his deck though. Sultai good stuff. I mean, I don't know. That's what it seems like. They just got a bunch of ramp. Okay, and I can get 2 Teferis too. Alright, we actually might be able to pull this out. They have a normal deck size. Doesn't seem like they have any interaction. I'm going to be able to play 2 Teferis Tutelages, which is great. And I have 2 0-cost spells I can cast to get the engine going. Oh, and they have Uro. That's fun. Not like that's going to help, but that's fine. Alright. I'm going to need all the luck in the world, because I have no land drops. So I have to get... I think I have 20 spells that cost 0. So I have to draw through to mill them out to 36. Uro. Yep. My sentiments, exactly. Only thing it stinks is we already triggered Riel, so I'm not going to be able to do the big wipe my hand. Oh, hey, they conceded. I'm okay with that. Got mostly there. All right. See if we can keep the dream going. I just know the Jace version of that deck. Do you mean mine or the one they were using? Because I do run Jace in this kind of as a backup if we come up against a mill mirror. Okay, so it's a lot of shock lands, which I'm not the biggest. Yours, gotcha. Yeah, Jace isn't the main win con. It's mostly just trying to mill our opponents out, but I do have 1 Jace just in case. 1 Jace just in case. I'm gonna keep this. We'll just see how it goes. This thing's janky enough that I shouldn't expect to ever get a perfect hand, realistically speaking. Ooh, I'll actually do the Triumph first. What are you playing? I am playing a janky Team Mill deck. I should have Cardboard Live on that should have the deck list, or if you do exclamation point deck, you can see the full deck list I got going on. But very jank. Realistically, I should not win with this deck at all, but at least when I first built it going from bronze up to platinum, it did surprisingly a lot of work, but that was back when... right before M21 came out. Doesn't show on Cardboard Live. Is Cardboard Live showing up? Because it should be. If not, something up worked. We don't need more lands. I still get another land. That's fine. Oh, because it says updates available. That's how convenient, Cardboard Live. When I started the stream, you didn't have an update. Finish. 1 sec. Okay. Now it should be live. And now if we do deck. Hey, there we go. Okay, it should hopefully show up. Sorry about that. Okay, let's do tutelage. Okay. So definitely mono blue flash, that's fine with me. Let's get rid of the steam vent. Next. Okay, as long as we can get Song of Creation, we'll be in a good spot. So janky. Yep. I do love me some jank. Okay, let's do Brewbuck. Yeah, like I was saying before too, obviously Zendikar Rising added a bunch more cards that would probably be more beneficial. I'm actually okay with that because Song of Creation would have been worse. But yeah, there's definitely some improvements that could be made, but I mean, you can only polish a turd so much, so is what it is. Okay, probably have to put out Ornithopter for a blocker soon. Because we're dead in 2 turns. Sinister Despair. I didn't even notice our opponent's name. It's a very goth username if I've ever seen one. Okay. Alright, we're kind of screwed, but that's fine. That's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. I'm not calling GG yet. Unless you're gonna, well actually you have 5 blue mana, you're probably gonna counter this. Probably pretty. I mean they'll probably pay around that anyway, but at least I would tap them out. The feeling I get when I play against an Azure Mage, yeah. Okay. Surprisingly, they did not pay for that. Okay. Gonna save the Mox Amber just in case. Really not looking good though. Okay. Come on, Song of Creation. You're just an island, you're not what I need. Okay, I have to top deck Song of Creation. That's a big pog. They're probably going to counter it, but I'm going to call the moral victory on myself. Because we pulled it. And like that, our dreams are shattered. But, like I said, moral victory, so I'm going to take it. I won. GG no re. GG easy. Okay. Harbor Live, why are you yelling at me? You're fine. Person's name's just Ban. Honestly, that's a great name. A lot of blue. I don't hate it, but we will need red at some point. I'll still keep it anyway. Cardboard Life hates you. It really does. Ever consider Destiny Spinner? Oh yeah, is that the enchantment creature? Yeah, it can't be countered. That might be a an option for future revision, because I do have a couple copies of that too. I'm trying to think. Oh, I have oh snap, it's Tangle Florahedron. I think I have like a it's some kind of, well actually duh, I could just look at the deck list because I have it right here. I thought I had a green. Oh no, I must have taken, oh yeah, Fungal Rebirth. I could easily take it out for that. I think that would be a better use for it too. Okay, you can't pay for it, so... Oh, just kidding, you can, because... Tangle Floor, Hydron can tap. I'm doing a misplay counter, so if you do exclamation point MP, you can track how many misplays I have, because I claim to have unofficially the best misplays on Twitch. But I would still like to improve, so I'm kind of curious just on for my own self, rather, to see how bad my misplays go. And that's some more info too. You can get a count, or you can see what it's at. We'll go brew back. Oh, is this that deck that I was playing against earlier? It is. Okay, so Goat, this is the one I was talking about. So the Neoform and Dualcaster Mage copies Neoform. They keep copying it until they get 4 Dualcaster Mages out. Then they copy those copies. I think this deck's going to end up being a big problem. Yep. And then they get Tuk Tuk Robofort for haste and Combat Celebrant for an extra turn if for some reason you can't die from that. I mean, we're dead, but... Yep, so that's a fun deck that someone discovered. GG, play something toxic. I don't think I have anything toxic. I guess Ramanap Red, but I can't do anything with that. I think I will go aggro though for the last couple dubs, because I do have to wrap up soon since I got that early morning stream. Well, not early morning stream, but it's 9 o'clock a.m. EST, but a morning stream nonetheless. And I stayed up way too late last night, so I gotta catch up on sleep. Stacks. I kind of love Stacks as an archetype, but they did get some good pieces in Zendikar Rising, but I don't have enough right now to make anything halfway decent. I'm EST gang! But yeah, actually, before Zendikar Rising came out, this thing was demolishing people. Oh, actually, I gotta change the title. Whoopsie. Red. And we'll keep this. But yeah, this was doing pretty good pre-Zendikar. It hasn't been doing horrible now, but I'm trying some one-ofs just to see how things feel. Blazing Volley for all of the Lotus Cobras and other annoying 1 toughness creatures, and then the new warrior that's the 3/1 that you can make something a coward, just because I do run a couple warriors in this deck. We'll end it there. Like you can make Crop Crasher, have Trample, or also not be blocked. Incubation Druid. Is this just the same thing? Well, actually, no, they got a treasure. Or food token, rather. Maybe this is cats? Let's do this. Blazing Volley's not going to help much. We'll just start going wide. Made a budget Brago deck that was so budget I added Winter Orb and Stasis and it was still under $30. Damn. I have a deck that's like that. I made a Zedru deck, but I don't know if you've watched Quest for the Jank Lord at all. I haven't watched them in a little bit, but they usually have a rule of like X amount of dollars for a commander, and then each card has to be 79 cents or less in the deck. So Zedru was $2 and then the rest of the cards were 79 under, so it came in at like $32 total plus shipping. Not had a chance to play it, especially because Zedru does not make for very fun webcam gameplay. But it was really fun getting to build a deck that cheap, so I'm super excited for tomorrow's morning's Kudro $45 budget stream. Okay, just keep on making the food tokens. Okay, you're in teamer. Not sure what you're exactly doing, but I got the feeling I'll find out shortly. Alright, let's go for some wallops. We're gonna exert Crop Crasher. Smash on in there. Yeah, I have a pod that plays Magic together, so I get to test out a lot of decks like Neck Boy. Nice. Yeah, obviously 2020 troubles aside, webcam seems like it's been a pretty good alternative. But I have not yet had the time to actually play any webcam commander this year. Just work's been super crazy. I've been starting to stream with my free time, so I'm kind of itching to play, but I'll have to find some time for it. Red, yes, big thumbs up. I never really liked red in arena. I never hated it, but I don't know, just kind of always felt like somewhat, I don't want to say brainless because that's like kind of mean, but also, oh, add an MP. Forgot to pump Banneret before attacking. I mean, we can still pump it anyway, but it doesn't get the trigger, which is sad. Yeah, I don't know, something about Ramanap Red, it seems like a bit more interactive with like some choices you can make. I don't know, for me it's vibing a bit more. No, it's brainless. Okay. Mono red head empties, okay. Oh god. I'm shocked that people are playing Mirror March. This is like one of the biggest traps that I think Wizards has printed in quite some time. Of course, as they hit like three heads. Maybe this is just the biggest trap for me, because every time I've ever played Mirror March, it always whiffs. Right, there's an MP before you're playing black and played Timmy before Ira. I will take your word for it. We will add it to the counter. And it resets every stream. I'm not that much of a masochist where I want to see how many misplays I've made over the course of all of my streams. But they'll be in little vacuums. Earthshaker Counter is such a good card too. Definitely helps out red in the late game, which I think is pretty sweet. Okay, so we are going to have it so you can't block, because you're not going to block with anything else. And this time I'm going to remember to bump you up first. We're just going to go full bore. I think this is game. Realistically speaking. Yeah, this is game. GG. I also don't understand why people are running Blood Sun just for Lotus Field. I feel like it's like, if Field of the Dead was still in the format, I could see a better use for it. But I don't know. I feel like it's just kind of a waste. Well, with Mirror March deck, I got someone to negative 1985 with Nyx Bloom and Electro Dominance. Damn. Electro Dominance is such a great card too. Field of the Dead, yeah. Very glad that that got removed. Very happy they printed something that's a lot more fair with the Felidar Kitty enchantment. At least you gotta pay 4 mana to start that off. Kargan Intimidator, that's the other card I'm kind of trying. I don't love it. I'm probably gonna pull it out. We'll keep this. But you can pump all your tokens after. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably just me being me, but like I said, I just had never had good luck with Mirror March, so I just kind of have a vendetta against it. I think if it wasn't 6 mana, I would be more happy with it, but then it'd probably be too broken. Zunder Split and the other one, I always forget the other partner's name, that actually cares about coin flips. It's great in that though. No, that's fine. We will just swing. I keep forgetting Goblin Banneret is not a warrior. It's a soldier. Let's screw the critics. Can Uro like be gone? I wish. Cynically, they're probably keeping it just like 3 Fairy, where 2 weeks before they stop printing the set, or 2 weeks before it starts, or 2 weeks before it is gonna rotate, they'll ban Uro. So then they won't have a need to push packs anymore because it's not legal in standard. Hey, speak of the devil. The big U-man's here. Yeah, I saw a tweet the other day about somebody complaining about sorry, like my 4 brain cells are trying to figure out what to do. Okay. Somebody complaining about Lotus Cobra, and I'm like, Uro though is kind of a bigger problem. Like, yeah, Lotus Cobra has been annoying, but like it has 1 toughness, you can deal with it. Uro's a 6/6 for 3 that doesn't really have a downside. So, oh, what are they gonna get? I wonder if it's gonna be a board wipe. Hey, Cry of the Carnarium. That's fun. Made a Mirror March deck with 4 Mythos so I could have 8 Mirror Marches and get a next bloom out. That is disgusting. So, I guess my hatred's somewhat misplaced. I don't hate it. It's just very janky. And at least tonight I'm finding it weird that so many decks are running it. But maybe they're trying to play jank too, and I shouldn't judge them. I should not judge. Was literally just playing Teamer Mill. Alright, come on, opponent. It's not like you're performing brain surgery, you're just playing Sultai Uro. Okay, what are you digging for now? Pact the Negation? Okay. Ugin want to bet? I would have been right there with you. I was not expecting Pact and Negation. Hopefully I can be sneaky with Raymond Ruins, because if I can get them down to 2 life, they lose. If I can crack it to hit him for 2. Or if they pay for a Shockland or something. Never mind, because there it is. Uro. It's Uro. This is why I like my mono black devotion deck, because Mr. T, Timerette, Super helps because you can just exile the heck out of Uro and he's not a problem. Granted, the first cast still goes through, but you can yeet him out of the graveyard. Okay, it'd be great if I could just not get flooded right now in my deck that runs like 20 lands. That would be cool. Misplay? What did I miss? Why the frowny face? And Hydrocrasis, come on. You're just a weenie at this point. Hydrocrasis is so like 4 sets ago. Okay, Braid's not gonna really do a heck of a whole lot. Think this got borked. Especially because they're just holding the Pact of Negation on there like nobody's business. And just cranking out the Uro machine. Yeah, I'm gonna concede. That's not gonna... If I could have got Hazard out, maybe, but even still they had Pact up, so I couldn't have done anything against that. For shame. I love Uro, yeah. Uro's great. It's funny too, because like the consensus, like second one Uro came out, everyone was like, please, we don't need this right now. Yeah, we're gonna keep this. Hopefully have it work out. At least we got 2 bannerets to bounce off each other if we need to, as long as they don't forget the trigger. Ooh, Muxus. Should be interesting. Let's go Firebrand, because they're not going to want to block. I want to try to get some good hits in. Let's talk about how the meta reacted to Ugin being in Standard. Yeah, I don't play Standard a whole ton, but especially because they have a roadmap of what's coming out when. Doesn't seem like a very great idea to reprint Ugin in a set with, or in a Standard that has so much ramp. Especially because they knew Uro was gonna be in Theros. Well, that sucks. What else was in Ikoria? Well, I guess Kinnan was in Ikoria, but that didn't really take off because artifact ramp's not really a huge issue. M21 gets Ugin, and then they planned for Zendikar Rising to have Lotus Cobra. Oh no, M21 also had Azusa. Not that that's really hugely common right now, but yeah, like the fact that they planned for printing so much ramp and also decided to put Ugin in, it's like Ugin in and of itself is not broken, it's 8 mana, but the fact that there's so much ramp that's rampant, nice. In the format, it's kind of shocking that they decided to print Ugin, reprint Ugin. Everyone is playing ramp, aggro, or Simic Flash, and it sucks, yeah. Did not seem fun from the bits of Standard I saw here or there. We're gonna zap you, because I don't want you to give haste to everything. That's when Muxus really gets scary. Boy, really not getting those lands. We'll do the Intimidator. I was a Flash player. Well, you should feel bad about being a Flash player. No, I'm kidding. In the grand scheme of things, I don't think Simic Flash is horrendous. The lizard wizard person that they had kind of sucked, but it wasn't the end of the world. Be kind, rewind. I don't really want to skewer the critics, the ringleader. I'm not gonna do that. Rewind. No, I mean the creature. It's like the Simic that was like I only really played standard back when like Ravnica was out. After once the story came, I was like, bye. Hate rotation. But yeah, it was like the 2 green, 2 blue lizard wizard. Rogue Flash. Rogue's got such a big bump. I'm honestly surprised that I haven't seen more rogue decks, Dimir rogues in historic. Because they got like super hella buffed. Goblin's just better. Yeah, that's fair. Only one color, easier to manage. I can see that. But still, like the discard rogues and everything before Zendikar came out was huge. Also, boy, they're getting a lot of stuff out. I'm not liking this. Okay, if I can hit my land to get... Oh, they're just gonna kill that. Fair enough. Okay. Sure. Just recast Kenra later. Yeah, I really need this 4th land drop. Don't need a Firebrand, but that's fine. Mentor... Yeah, target attacking creature, yeah. So I still want to do that. I'm hoping they block. Well, actually, they're not gonna, because they're getting the good old counter on it. Okay. I'm cool with losing one Skirk Prospector to that. As long as I get my damn land drop. Oof. That did not feel good. Okay, they didn't fully swing out either. Still no land. For shame. For shame. All right, this is probably close to game. Yeah, because I don't have anything that can really take care of this because they're all buffed. Well, I'm gonna block you because you're yeah, I can't deal with anything with 3 and 3, so I'm gonna have to block the Trash Master. I want to block the War Chief, but I have to block the Trash Master if I want any hope trying to pull this back. Let's see. Hey, watch me get this 4th land. Okay, I mean, okay, if they don't have a buff, I could still somehow not die next turn, but I think the turn after that, I'm pretty screwed. I mean, I'm pretty screwed now, but I think I'm somehow clinging on if they... Oh, okay, they only had a land. My hope is somewhat been restored. All I need is a big wallop. If I can get a lot of stuff that can force them not to block. Okay, we're definitely blocking you because you're cost reduction. Okay. Realistically, I'm dead. Okay, Scorch Spitter's not helping me out, so I'm in fact dead. So close, yet so far. Alright, I think that's gonna have to do it for me tonight. If I didn't have the morning stream, I would probably be plugging away a little bit later tonight, but just want to thank you all for hanging out so much. I really appreciate it. If you want to keep up with me outside of this, there's all my social accounts. I'm the... But, here we go. I am the most active on Instagram and Twitter. I do also have a Discord server. It's very small, but hoping to grow it a bit more. Talking about MTG stuff, but like I said, small, but growing. So yeah, I'll be back here tomorrow morning where we're going to be building General Crudro on a budget, hanging out, chilling out. I'll have some tea, good vibes. And yeah, hope everyone has a great rest of the night, and I will catch you later. Peace.